I'm a taco. The droopy balls are very talented like that. Welcome in, everyone. Hope everyone is having a fantastic Tuesday. You know what today is? It's the day that I get to have fun. This is a lot of stuff on my desk. Here, let's clear that out of the way. What I also noticed is this right here. That flower opened. I don't think it was like that yesterday. Fletcher, welcome in. Cold Meat, Shalita, welcome in. Chief Shake, how's it going? Some of this just needs to be watered. Some of this needs to be moved to a new pot. This guy here might have some rotting roots and just needs to be completely bare rooted, essentially. And this dirt just gets dry too much too quickly. So I need to fix that. There's this fella here. Has a lot of babies in there. It either needs to be up potted or take all the babies out and leave the mother in, and then have all the babies out in a different pot. I don't know the route I'm going with a lot of this yet. So we'll take it together, you know, chat? Yeah. Yeah. This one here, I don't need to do anything with. It was just flowering, so I had to take it out. Okay, hold on. This one's expensive, technically. I also am going over prices of everything that I paid for. This guy, I only got for $10 plus shipping. The flowers showed up after I bought it, like maybe a month. Focus better. So the female part is down here in the bulb area. This little tiny section here is the male part, and like where this neck here below is where it will shut off to prevent itself from pollinating. And then this top area is just the spadix. I think that's where a lot of the scent comes from, but somebody was saying that maybe it's the scent that comes from inside the flower. This part could just get hot itself. So, crap, I never looked for that camera. I wonder. Hold on. Be a fancy infrared camera, but I have just this thingy here that just like I can point and measure the surface temperature of non-reflective things. I mean, okay, it's no different than the rest of the plant. But supposedly their flowers can get hot. Which makes sense because, like, you're burning off that volatile compound to make the smell go out into the air. And, like, I smell something. But it just smells like... It kind of smells like a crushed caterpillar. I don't know how to explain that. It smells like... You ever, like, squish a bug and then, like, smell that smell? Yeah. It flowering was awesome. That is a fantastic gif. I kind of want to self-pollinate one just because I don't have it available anywhere else, but then I'm just going to start taking pollen and just saving that just in case another one does open up, because holy shit. And then the berries, whenever you do pollinate one, that shit can take like 10 months to grow and make into a berry. And put that right there. And they'll grow down here, and it'll be like literally like little orange berries. They look happy, or at least they make me look happy. Yeah. I mean, that was awesome. I thought that was so cool. You can like kind of see how it's like being protected and stuff, so open. And I'm pretty sure this is another flower. I can feel a bulb at the bottom, and then that like separation, like this right here. I can feel that in here. I'm gonna put this one back in the grow. Or I anger it too much, because getting an alocasia, some call them alocasia, asia. It's all dialect, you know. The flowers look way cool. Yeah. Supposedly it's already a pain in the ass to get them into that state. That happened accidentally for me. I am very thankful. Like, that one was just determined to do that on its own. I had no part in that. But maybe taking all of the corms from it too, because this is a corm from that. I want to put this into dirt, or maybe at least check on the roots, see if I have enough roots to go into dirt. but it's got one good leaf going. I don't trust myself in just moss. This is just sphagnum moss. Once it does flower like that, it will be very temperamental. It will now be like a diva, being like, I need to be perfectly watered, but not too much, not too little. You know, I don't want to be too cold, not too hot. I just exactly homeostasis. Just which. So let's cover my issues with some alocasias then. This one here. This one, that previous one is a black velvet. That's the same type here. There's a ninja version where this line here is white compared to this like very light green that it is. So it like sticks out more. This one, I believe, is a dragon scale. Some plants are extremely demanding while others really don't care what happens. Alocasia are known for being demanding divas type of thing. Beginda? That's what this one is. At least that's what I found from looking it up. I think it's like a dragon scale type one. I came out with that leaf and I'm like, oh, cool. I know what I'm doing. And then like, these leaves are very funny. Like if you saw them in person, you'd be like, So there was some stresses going on type of thing. And it just couldn't make it. And then like also all of the new growth like doesn't necessarily get darker either. And like this leaf isn't happy. But I try to keep it consistently moist. Maybe I've been keeping it slightly too moist because like there's this stuff here. You see how it's like shadows and stuff. If you saw this in person, you probably have more detail to it. Yeah, there you go. That's edema. The cells are overfilled with water. So it's supposed to look like this one here. Or at least I think it's overfilled. And I am not an expert in any of this. I just watch a lot of YouTube. Here, let me move shit out of the way. And or here. What do I need to water? Let me get a little dish. Like this guy here. I've been kind of just like keeping track of like what a full water through. I'll just completely water it, let it completely drain out, and then figure it out its weight, right? And then whenever it's then going, it's lighter to the feel. That's whenever I tend to water it. This one, I just been doing a 21-7-14 blend. The middle one is more of like a flowering type of stuff versus the other two being supporting like roots in the main leaves themselves. They're like your feet. Get into the warm weather. All swollen. I mean, root temperature is kind of important too. You don't want the root temperature itself getting too cold. And then this one's my Tanderusa that I got. Oh, I'm dripping on others. Eventually, the new leaf will come in there. You can kind of see like a little nub, sort of. Although, not too happy with the humidity. Professional plantist. Plantist? That word sounds wrong for some reason. I guess botanist is still. Huh. I didn't plan for that part. Plantician? That one sounds fancy. Um, got somewhere I can put the extra water. Plantologist. I still feel like those aren't. It feels like words that like people smush together to make it sound like the right word, but then it's not. I don't know. Here, we'll see. Maybe I'm just. That's funny. Moss walls and vertical garden. They're an interior designer. Oh, you get a plant wall, dude. Yeah, you can get a living wall. Here's a project section. That'd be crazy to have and or do. Imagine just like giving people a wall of plants. Planetarium. Yeah, okay. I got that one. Maybe took me a second. Actually, it took me until Chief Shake kind of pointed it out. These fellas here. Alocasia frydek. It's the variegated type, which means it gets the white leaves. This one's kind of. Yeah, this one's going to give up. So, like, if I lightly, like, kind of squeeze this leaf, I can feel that it's weak. It's not plump, you know? This leaf here, nice and plump. Brand new leaf, nice plump. So this one is thinking about going away. So let's capture it digitally. And then this is the leaf that it gave me as soon as it got here. Like, it was already like letting a leaf out by the time it got to me. And then this is the newest leaf that I got in my care. I was like, ooh, excuse me. It actually, yeah, you can kind of see that it's yellow compared to the other leaf. It will come out yellow and then burn into white type. I believe that's the phrase. Also, something that I've been wanting to look into is this stuff called fluval, which is like an aquarium substrate. That has like, I think it's like live bacteria and stuff. Ooh, look, nice root. Two nice roots there. This is a mixture of spring water that I just use for drinking, and distilled. I don't want to use completely distilled because technically that can leach stuff out of the distilled has absolutely nothing in it, so the water is very absorbent of any type of salts or stuff like that. So I wanted to give it a mixture of stuff so it's not sucking all of the nutrients out of stuff, even though plenty of people have used distilled just fine. And then this spray pump, you just keep pumping this, and this pumps air into the main container, and you get continuous spray. And then I just kind of spray around this space until it feels like the right weight. That seems right. I also got this. Ooh, that's really light. In the Chicago area, it can, especially in April. I have been blessed with a very nice day outside. It's sunny and it's maybe like a high of 77 today. I don't get many of those. But also it tends to like go from moist to dry in like its own waves depending on how rainy it is. This one's really thirsty. The plant, then make the plants edible. Eat your wall. Oh yeah, like a vegetable wall. I wonder if you could do that. That'd be fancy. Add planetarium into your dictionary. Planty. I'd almost have to hear her say it. This one has a ton of roots like everywhere. Okay. That one's got some weight. I'm gonna put these two back. Cover something really quick. Alocasia variegated Frydek. This one came from the place that I bought in Florida. This was $25 for essentially what it looked like this. I got like 3 leaves out of it whenever it first came. This is one of its original leaves. This one was brand new, and this one came out. $25, right? This one was 18. This one is an Alocasia long loba Watsonia red vein. I'm excited for that new leaf. Because like that one turned out awesome. I like, I don't know if it's supposed to be patchy, like the two-tone green, but that two-tone green is it's kind of awesome. I can't wait for that new leaf. That'll probably be like tomorrow or Thursday when that's ready. Actually, like kind of flattened out. The Alocasia Black Velvet that I was showing you earlier with the flower, that was $10 from that same place. It was on sale. Okay. What else needs to be watered and just moved on? Make all the walls plants and it will be a plant eaterium. Okay, I like that one the most. That was good. That was good. This is a mat that like snaps together on its corners. It's slightly too big for my desk. I have this here for context of my environment. It says 41% humidity falling, and then 72 degrees Fahrenheit, which is okay on the temperature. It's maybe not too hot, not too cold. Little dry though. Little dry. This one. Philodendron squamiferium. Squamiferium? Philodendron squam. Uh, that's my newest leaf. This one's huge. But I think I have it like too close to the light, so then that way it's not getting dark. My light does not do justice to these plants, by the way. But that stem, that's what sold me on this plant. And then this one's also, this one could probably use, nah, I don't see enough roots on the outside of the thing here. If there is like a good layer of them, I would want to upsize the pot, but it's been pretty happy in here. I do want to put like a pole or something back here. Fluffy dendron. Yes. Yes. This one can just get the numbered. A little shot over here. I can kind of see the water go down the sides of the clear pot. Okay, that one's cool. But yeah, my leaf, that one, all of these fuzzy ones, the super fuzzy petioles, yeah, I think even this one. This is the only leaf back here that I have kind of like, this is the original one from the store. And then it went like this. It like reverted really bad. Like that's a very juvenile leaf, right? These up here, the slits will start going in even tighter, and it will become like this, but like back here. As you can see, it's kind of doing as it progresses, going backwards. But yeah, so from there to there. So I wonder what this one's going to do. And then it sticks out these I forget the damn term for it. But it'll put out this huge caterpillar. That's what it is. And then a leaf will kind of like stick its tongue out of that, like just the little itty bitty tip, right? And then it'll get longer and longer as it pushes its way out. And then usually there's a new caterpillar also growing inside of there as the next part of the branch. And that's just what I've noticed from watching the plant grow. That one's been interesting. Oh, yeah. Hold up. One more thing that I've been doing. As it just very kindly asked and reminded me, yes, you may have your roots sprayed down. So these are aerial roots. I've been kind of wanting them to grow down because it's a little wiggly without the stake. This is really just like our barbecue skewer that I have shoved down in there, and then some Velcro because it was really wiggly. But now with that, it ain't wiggling anymore. Weird and cool, yes, exactly why I bought it. Which that one came from a local Home Depot. Sure if I have I do. think I paid $6 for that plant originally. And that was December 21st. So literally 4 months. Barbecue skewer, coffee skewer, bamboo stick, whatever works good. Yeah. Yeah. This one was also from that same Home Depot. Same with this guy here. It's saying this guy here was $10, and all of these leaves are new. Like, I don't have any of the original leaves of this guy anymore. Same with this guy. I don't have any of the original leaves of this guy anymore. This one was $7. And then they were both on sale. Because they were like in these like holiday planter things. And I'm like, those were the first two Alocasia that I bought. They look cool in the store. They look sad. That's where it starts. And you're like, damn it. Okay. But this was after watching like months of videos about various plants and aeroids in general. You can see that. Oh, you have been watered. This is called guttation, I believe. It will literally weep out of the tip, and then there's also there's pores at each of these cross parts for its veins, and it will drip water from there as well. Same reason one should never go to the pet store that sells animals. They all look sad. Yeah. I have to also be realistic with what I can take care of myself. That you know. I think I need to start with this one here. Have you in a corner. Yeah, hold up the side of that. Perfect. Thank you. You can sit out here. Go over there. This one needs the full rehab, so this one's probably going to be the most saved for later. But it's also, I don't know, 3 feet tall. Yeah. I don't know why I added a Y to the word tall. Three feet 5 inches. Wow. That thing was like a little twig that I got from a tree that they were chopping down at a previous place of employment. Gonna be cool over there on the table. Okay. That is how you have 2 of your dogs, and why your wife gets you plants. You get the sad plants. Do the sad plants go to you to die, or do they rehab? Or is that asking too many questions? Blunts. You do your best. Yeah. This one. Alocasia Golden Dragon. This was a seedling, I guess. This was huge for a seedling. $20 from that place in Florida. It came. Hold up. Can I get put the leaf up through here? Check this out. It came with its own moss. And like for a seedling, it's got this rhizome like this. That's not a seedling, bro. This thing had to have been growing for at least a year. There's no way this is a seedling. Bonus moss. Yeah, exactly. Its old leaves are looking a little sad. Can you see that? I was half wondering if that was because I was soldering in front of it like a week ago, 2 weeks ago. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that anymore. This leaf's coming out. This is its first leaf out for me, and then this is its second leaf. This guy, I'll give you a little sneak peek of what I need to do here. This is why it needs attention. Seedling my ass. But for, hey, 20 bucks. Okay. So I'm going to put that in a decently sized pot. I'm probably going to go up slightly more. I don't think I'm going to mess around inside of it too much. I'm just going to kind of pot it up and maybe try to detangle the roots a little bit. You don't want to mess around with alocasia roots like at all. Ever. Even if there's corms that you don't want to mess around with that. But you got to do what you got to do as a gardener. This guy here, purple passion plant. A little, I staked it up, right? I'm like, okay, I kind of like the look of it being on a stake. We have a love-hate relationship going on or something. Like, amazing color. I think it's very undersized in the pot. There's a decent amount of roots in there, but they're very fine and hair-like roots. So it wants to stay more moist a lot, right? The color of the leaves themselves are a very dark green, and just kind of snap that leaf a little bit. But the hair itself is purple. And it needs highlight in order to create those purple hairs. Of course. Doesn't even look real. Yeah. I bought it because, like, I was at a local nursery. I got this guy, and a ZZ Raven plant, which is just like black leaves that grow from a potato. Why don't they say it out loud? See the potato? Oh, sorry. I didn't think I was rubbing that hard. Yeah, and then these like stems grow out of it. I haven't been able to get another one to grow. This is essentially a succulent of some type because of that potato. It's a rhizome. I'm going to call it a potato. Welcome in, BLT. Trying to call the pigs to the yard, Fletcher? Succulents have not been my friend. I am usually underwatering them consistently, and that's possible, but then like I try to compensate it with overwatering. Yeah. This plant, they're like, water it once a month. Like thoroughly water it once a month. That's it. Something like that. Yeah. So it just kind of sits there. I don't remember how much this was. All four of these, right? That guy, this guy, and this guy together was maybe like $45 at that place. Um, this guy was a lot smaller. This guy was maybe like just that over here. And then this guy loves bright light, but I think you don't want to put it too high in bright light because it's just completely untamable. You have alarms set on your phone to water once a month a plant? No. It just kind of takes the neglect. Those 4 plants I bought were about November-ish, Black Friday-ish, like that Thanksgiving weekend, I want to say. It's like around the 24th, 21st, coincidentally. I always buy all my plants on the 20th. Purple Passion. This one is Pink Splash. It's like a Hypotis. Hypoestis. I have a little notepad with a list of all the names because, yeah, try and remember all of them. But this guy, I tried to propagate it. So, like, I took a cutting here. These weren't as tall then. And I tried to root those. And it was just like, no, absolutely not. No, Palmala Anderson? Is that actually a plant or just a different type of plant? Like the other type of, like, government plant? You know? Like that? This one, here, we're just gonna... I already repotted that once into this. I don't know when. But yeah, it's also got the super fine hair roots. But I want to just like pot the whole thing up in like here. Just non-scientific names. Your wife's palm frond. What does a palm frond look like? Nah, I don't have fancy names for him. Oh, like a straight palm. Okay. I didn't hear it until after I said it. That was good. That was good. How big is it? I don't know. Is that appropriate to ask? Asking how big your wife's palm frond is. Panel Point Redemption to name plants. If you have to ask, you'll never know. I mean, we can just shoot out ideas for plants if you guys really want to name stuff. Come together, you know. You can do a democracy or something with that. These two both need heavily replanted, repotted. The one I just have rocks on, like lava pumice, for weight. Yeah, for weight. Keanu leaves. This is a Monstera adansonii. I had chopped it back all to specific stems that were growing directly itself and not like a an offshoot of a stem. Like if I you see this little fellow right here, not the root, but this little itty bitty like fingernail growing out, that's a node. So if I chop it above here, that node will activate and a whole new stem will grow from that node. That's what I stopped. So instead of having a node growing from a node, or like the stem like that, they're all just direct. Yeah. And then I also kind of planted them all with the roots facing towards the middle. But then like I realized as you turn this type of plant, this is a plant you don't turn because it's a climbing vine. So like here, I just almost want to have this run up along a pole and have all of these little root fingers, aerial roots, just grab onto that pole and then have it climb up and face all of the leaves in the same direction. Yeah, I got it for like the holes. The fenestrations is what it's called. And then like, you see how it's got like these inner ones? This is like actually an older plant than what I realized whenever I bought it. So like supposedly getting the inner ones is the hard part. Again, I don't know. I would have to do double research, but if you look, like here's like one that doesn't have it. And then here's the leaf above that does have it. And that's one growth. That's another stem that has it. That one kind of had it at first, and then it went into this, had more. Yeah. So this guy, it's in this pot here, which ironically, this pot here is the pot that the Alocasia bisma over here came in, way back here. That's what this came in. But like I have to put it in the pot because it's got little fingers crawling out, looking for food, water. So I need to up pot this as well. Because I've been doing for like maybe a month or two is just like kind of like lifting the whole dirt out of the pot and then like spinning the roots until they all sit in the pot and just setting it right back down. Be like, stay in there. So there's like maybe a month of like finger growth under in that pot, which may or may not have broken the roots. But does it look like a care? Okay. My main secret is that I've just been using assisted intelligence. That's my phrasing of what AI is, because I think that's a better way of phrasing it versus artificial intelligence. No, assisted intelligence. Essentially GPT. Been like, okay, this are the available dirt mixes that I have. This is my environment that I am working with. I do reactive watering, which is essentially that phrasing of I lift the pot and wait for it to go dry before watering again. Although that's been funny with this one. Ever since I put it into this big pot here, which I don't know if I want to repot this because like I can, and it's got a lot of shit, and like I bet you would fucking go huge on me. I kind of want to get the babies out of there because like they're not going to be able to grow in there. I think that's my plan for that one. I think I would like to start with the golden dragon. I think I covered cost of everything too. Yeah. The ficus tree was a cutting I got from somebody that was cutting a tree. Yeah, so it's funny because I just grew it in a bottle. I just threw it into a bottle of water and then set that on the ledge at work and waited for it to root. After it rooted for a bit, I think I took it home and started taking care of it then. I looked up that tree, a Ficus elite tree that is the height that they had it at and like all bushy and stuff was like a $65 tree from like an office supply store. And then they really just chopped it up, because it was, quote, too big and it hadn't grown a single leaf in the 8 years that I was, at least 5 at the time. What was that? When they cut that down? Kind of curious. Okay, so do I have one that is already set up? I like to copy and paste a lot if I can, you know. Alocasia media mix. That sounds about right. Um, I have like 3 things open doing it at the same time now. Okay. Okay, I would like to start with this guy. From these materials, I'm gonna do a new chat since I can. Material. Golden Dragon? What the hell was it called? I don't know. Golden Dragon. Yeah. And then I can also, cause I feel like I like to get like a good ratio from that. I wonder what they're kind of going for here. I don't know. I just see roots. Yeah, I just see roots. So it's hard to know what kind of mix they have. But also, a mix that works in Florida is not going to work in a closet in Chicago. So, I have these random mixes here. This is what I copied. In case you guys were curious. This guy here, I want to go get a pot for. Be nice to that leaf. Oh, I have my pots right here. Also, I've been told many times you want to shoot for how much like root mass you have, right? So like if you remove all of the dirt and you just got all of the roots nice and bundled up in your hands, ooh, and a little slimy. How big of a pot would that need, right? And then also account for the little bit that you want to add to it as well. You good? But then there's a lot of nuances there as well. So that's the general rule of thumb. You can expand beyond that and not listen to that rules in certain circumstances. So you want to balance the amount of dirt with how you water things is like an advanced type of way of avoiding that general rule as well. Okay, this is the pot that I had. It definitely can't be that one because, like, I feel like that's a downgrade. Ooh, that Rudy smell. So the next one up is this. So I think, yeah, okay. Like that's all the way to one side type of thing. And maybe an inch there. Yeah, I think that will make it happy. And then I kind of want to, there's these ridges here. Okay. Funny guy. There's these ridges here, right? I think I want to put the dirt level to this bottom one, so then that way I got room to catch the water whenever I pour. Because as it is now, bro is all the way up to the rim here. So whenever I pour, it's all like kind of dribbling over because it can do that quicker than it can absorb into the dirt. So yeah, I've also been kind of moistening the moss before I'll just like come back and water it then. So then that way the moss itself isn't like dry sponging in my way. A lot of these I have watered last night. So then that way their roots are moist and pliable, but not like I didn't thoroughly drench water them. I just kind of gave them top ups. So then they're not plump and moist, like not like super actual like fat and full, but like pliable. Yeah. Oh yeah. Did it make also whenever you're changing dirt types, you can create I think they call it perched water tables, where like the difference in densities between the two dirts will prevent the water from wanting to moisten out. Yeah. It's a weird thing that I found. I'm like, what? I, I've been watching so much like various garden stuff. Okay, so it's saying out of my medias, I should use 30% of the potting soil, 25% of the orchid bark, 25% of the perlite, and 20% peat moss. Kind of like it in parts, so like that way I can like split it up in this. And then I'm just gonna eyeball that. I'm not like I don't have a good way to measure that. Although what I do like to do for this container, maybe like oh, huh. Thought I had smaller cups than the ones that I was using here. But like that's probably 1/4. Like maybe like 4 or 5 of these would fill up this, right? Some high stack stuff, to be honest. No, okay. To be completely upfront and disclosure, I am overthinking this because, hi, have you met me? I'm definitely overthinking a lot of this. My main suggestion, looking to get into plants, right? Look for plants you're willing to kill. And, or if you buy a plant, treat it like a cut flower, right? So like these big box stores will love to sell these orchid flowers. Now you could grow those, but the likelihood of the average person growing an orchid, which is a plant that grows on branches of trees up in canopies, and never in like direct dirt and stuff on its own, that's likely not gonna last. You know. Welcome in, Raleigh. How's it going? Is any flower harder to handle than an orchid? I don't know. I haven't tried an orchid myself. I've been tempted. If I can pick an orchid up for like maybe $5 and it's like one of those big ones, or like it got a fancy flower there that like looks cool, and is not dyed. They love to dye these plants. Absolutely love to dye these plants. I think I'm going to use that. I'm going to use like, this is my parts, 1 part per this. That's how I treated the ones that I bought from the big box store, Home Depot, like this guy and the other one back here. I'm like, I'm probably going to kill these plants, but you know, I'm spending $20. I can throw away $20, you know, especially if it teaches me anything on how to take care of the stuff. And I'm absolutely positive there's no, not indoor plants. I said flower. Calatheas, gardenias, and indoor orchids are among the most notoriously difficult indoor flowers to care for, as they require high humidity, consistent temperatures, and specialized lighting. These delicate tropical plants are prone to leaf browning, dropping flowers. There's only one O in there. And root rot if not kept in perfect, humid conditions, often needing filtered or rainwater instead of tap water. Yeah. Ferns themselves, not even flowers, right? Supposedly those are really temperamental too, because they have very thin leaves, and that's what's prone to the browning and the crisping. Chat, I need to take that hourly break. We're 1 hour in. Just getting started though. Who knows how long this is gonna go. I hope it's not too long. Yeah. But should at least have a good day in. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I truly appreciate everybody chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream. As always, we're gonna take a quick 3 to 4 minute break. Enjoy the various NFC bangers, and I'll be right back in 3 to 4.
Chat, let me sing you the song of my people.
Moop, meep, moop, meep,
Meep.
moop, meep, moop, meep,
Meep.
moop, meep, moop, meep,
Meep.
moop, meep, moop, meep.
Meep.
Here we are back.
calls me thick titties.
Biscuit titties. Titties. Biscuit titties. Titties. Biscuit titties. Biscuit titties. Titties.
Yo, thanks for hanging out through that break. I appreciate everybody chilling out with me throughout 90 portions of the stream. I was looking up that tree, right? I think it was chopped there sometime between 2016 and 2019. I have a picture of it from 2019, and it just looks damn sad. Hang on. Hang on. I'm working on it. Oh, I can't drop it onto the preview. I gotta drop it into OBS. Durr. Oh, that just deletes it? Screenshot? The fuck did I just do? Okay. Yes. Oh, did I actually delete it? Delete it? No. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. And they chopped it to look like that. You know what I mean? Sad tree. Yeah. This is what I took a branch from, right? I took, like, this was full, like, all this, but all the way around in a dome. But it had, like, a lot of dead branches on the inside. It did need some attention, right? Like, it needed all of the dead stuff cut back. It did not need this. It did not need that. I do not wish the best for that place, but that tree. I hope that tree got out of there alive. Much like a lot of the others that were left behind. Yeah. Moving along. Mixing tip. Primors and the peat moss. Oh, yeah. I remember that. Now I do. After reading it. What this mimics. This kind of mixture behaves closer to how allocation grow in nature. Loose, organic debris with tons of airflow, not dense potting dirt. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna start throwing the pots in here. Bleh. Parts in the pot. You fear for its safety. That was 2019, that picture. So I wonder. No way it can look like that. I mean, mine's pretty decent for what it is, but also it's nearing on 10 years old at this point. So uh yeah. I know why I'm doing parts. Golden Dragon is in particular benefits from being slightly on the airy side. So if you're unsure, bias towards extra bark and perlite rather than extra peat. Yeah, I mean, that's a good idea and all. The bark I have though. Oh, understand. Is like really chunky sometimes, you know? Like I'm not impressed with this orchid bark. You know, orchid bark makes it sound high quality, but this is just like huge. So I've usually been like, that piece is not going in. There's no way this. So I've been usually pretty biased on what I pull out of that. Oh yeah, this is not going to be a good container and mix in with the holes. Hold up, I got a better one. Yeah, you guys can't hear my mutterance in the other. Okay, throw it in that. Big plants and big pots. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. So I usually like grab the big pieces and stuff. But I'm also like scared I'm gonna like just like splinter the fuck out of my finger. So then also at that point, that's one part, but I feel like that's going to be more like yeah. Hmm. It wants 3 scoops of soil, 3 scoops of bark, 2 scoops of the perlite, pears. 2 scoops of peat. Okay. Here, let's do that really quick. You have only indoor plants. Anything on the porch or patio? No. I have stuck some of these out on the porch or patio before, but I think I'm gonna stop doing that just so then that way I can ensure like it's mostly pest free at that point. Especially since like I'm hearing alocasias and like the monstera are just like absolute pest magnets for like everything. Um Missouri Transportation Services. What the fuck? Uh huh. That's a weird random place to be getting a call from. I didn't do it, Chad. I'm just saying. How am I been in there? Plant mint or basil around them. Those are natural insect deterrents. Also, insects will always get in on the plants. Yeah, yeah. See, that's one scoop of this. I just I don't think by volume is necessarily the best without eyeballing it. Just keep the mint from escaping. Yeah, yeah. I remember growing mint at one point in time. That and that. Oh yeah, I do want to moisten this. So this is just peat, right? Peat is just moss that is broken down in like peat bogs, so like a swampy type of area, and then it just like piles on top of itself, and then they harvest the peat from underneath. It's like, oh, that's fancy. I don't know why it's essentially bark at that point. But it's also hydrophobic in this state. That should work. Many Scotch whiskeys are made from peat. Ooh, that's fancy. Gives them a smoky flavor. Oh. At this point, I'm just kind of like squeezing it, making sure that the moistness kind of went through everything that I just gave it. Like, you can still kind of see dry spots, you know, but at least it wasn't what it was before. Which, like, here. That's what it was before. Okay. I'm going to do perlite in there, too. I like saying perlite, like peared. Peared. One of the servers I'm in Discord has a perkele emote. See, like I feel like that's a lot, but it's not whenever you mix it in there. It's good. Oh. You can get you fresh horse manure. Use that to mix in with the soil. I'm good. I really don't have outdoor stuff. It's all just this. I just have these random bags of stuff, and then I essentially amend the one soil. So then that way I can make it breathable for the other ones. The hell is that piece? That's just straight wood. Wii is also good for plants. Yeah. I watch this one YouTuber that does Canadian outdoor planting. And I'm like, holy shit, is that super different whenever you have like 5 months max of like the entire growing season. Let's see. They're like in like zone 4A or something like that. I'm in like 6B or like 6A or something like that. Planting zones? Is that what I'm thinking of? Maybe like that. Let me get this. That's a random like zone list for like stuff that you can grow outside throughout the entire year. Like Chicago and like I think there was like Ontario. There it looks kind of similar, but yeah, they get like way less. I was like that's crazy and how little of a planting season they get. Well, there's a can and hardiness map. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, more bark. Have in there. Sure, whatever. I'm totally throwing off this entire thing. What Shell and I are saying, poop on your plants. Yeah, I know. All right. This is just the random soil itself. Like, if anything that I'm putting in there, this is probably what has the any built-in nutrients. Get the horses to poop on. Probably made way more than I need to as well, but I think I can probably cheat and use this for most of the allocations. Okay. Just curiously. Yeah, see, I made exactly what I needed. We'll just ignore all that. Don't even worry about it. Except, the plant's not in there, so. But a cup that size, I think I needed to be the nice one. Or brain wire cross there. Okay. Get that out of the way. A second, chat. Okay. Kind of throwing the bark over the holes. How high do I want that? Roughly there. Okay. You cool? You cool? Okay. Maybe just a little. Very, very gently. Figuring out what tangles where. Come on. The reverse puzzle. There's like an inch of root here. Maybe I need to go up another container. Reverse puzzle. Two to four sizes up. Here. What's the next one I got? That's the next one I got. Maybe. That is better. I mean, it's going from my 1.5 gallon jug. It's not that much. I mean, like, putting it in my hands. There you go. Relax a little bit. These little side roots that are like super important. Being like extra gentle. Where are you going? Oh, this one? Yeah. They have this. Yeah, circling hard. I still got like my fingernails depth. This one's really needed repotted. On here. Oh, but you're on that, huh? Let's go. Where's that go? Can almost see the bottom. I hope this fella doesn't have a root plug in there or some shit. Because like there's those peat net things that a lot of the times are used, and like it usually chokes a lot. Not really a fan of them, especially this late. You need to get rid of those early. That's going this way. This fella right here. Over, up and over. There you go. There you go. This fella. I would like to get at least to the bottom of that. If I can safely. But you wanna one right here that's like not wanting to move. Kinda needs to. How about this one here? Goes that way. This one here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get in that. Slowly. Okay. Got another layer. This is probably the worst one that I have. Seedling. This was a seedling. No way this was a seedling. Where's that going? Way. Then it's going around. Of course, it's going around. All right, I'm losing the battle. Oh, I went that way. Okay. I probably don't need to be doing this much untangling for the record. But, you know, I'm also having fun. I would like to see the bottom of this dirt. Let's move it. Got to the dirt. The fingers all crammed in that teeny tiny pot. Yeah, exactly. Do you want to come out at all? Yeah. Yeah. And there's still like a good amount of roots up, you know. So I will definitely have to do updates. Be like, hey, look how much growth there is now. I didn't kill it. Okay. I think that's a good amount to work with now. Geez, what did that take? Like an hour? I'm just trying to stop the dirt from falling out of it so easily. Not like we won't be asking. The plants are going to love their new pots. They're going to absolutely explode when they get used to them. Yeah, be like, hey, I need a new one. We're done with this pot. Okay. So I just kind of got them all like dangling in there. Whenever I check the height, it needs to TNT plants. Yeah. I'm going to kind of throw some more dirt in there on top of what's in there. Okay, you can stop showing that email. Yeah, thanks. Shit. Nope. That's a root, not bark. Okay, hold on. I fucked it up somewhere. Not the moss. Pots on the ground. Empty pots. Empty pots. Throw it all in there. And all the stuff on the thing, too. Scared of fucking with the roots too much. Ironically, right? So yes, you're right. I do kind of want to break up that, but I trust that it's fine. Mostly done, yeah. I have a little brush for that. And then I'm aware that like the density differences could also cause issues, so I will monitor that as well. Running my finger along the moss to clean it off, essentially. Some of these other ones I might do that with. Is there any that I really need to do that with? Maybe. Take that last little bit of dust. That there. I do need to water this through now. I usually do that over the sink, but like try not to like let all the dirt run down the drain. But then essentially that will allow the oh, I got a huge hole right here. Hold on, I have a stick for that. Oh, I tore some of the moss. Okay. Hack it along the new dirt. Funny in how like making the amount of dirt for that previous container was the right amount for this container. Plus the plant. The bark can kind of create some big air pockets sometimes. Yeah, it should be fine. Kind of see some of the roots already. All right. I'm making a mess. All right. I think I'm gonna water them all in the next break. Well, I'm walking away for a second. Where can I put this guy for now? Cool, right there. Alrighty. Oh yeah, pots on the ground. Okay. Next guys. I think I want to do these two next. Oh. Can I steal this? Really like sticker underneath. Steal the whole thing. Yep, like that. Oh, okay. No, I'll just add some tape to that. Okay. That's all put together. Nah, see this guy? I almost want to plant just like that. I don't want to see all those stems and shit. I've been trying to get this guy to be bushy, so like I've been like pinching off certain growth tips to like encourage it to grow out of the size and stuff. The mini rake is awesome. I've had this for a bit. Think I got it with like a bonsai tree kit. I don't have any bonsai trees. I tried. This guy here. Yeah, quite moist. Dries out a hell of a lot though. But yeah, it has these like super fine leaves, roots. You know what? Like that. That one I want to upgrade to this. This one I want to upgrade to that. And then I think I just have those. How about let me steal this over here. Let's do that one first. Or let's do the pink splash. Almost the opposite of allocation when it comes to soil. It likes consistent moisture and finer structure. But still needs decent drainage so it doesn't turn swampy. Okay. There. For that, maybe I'll use this as the scoop. Yeah. And I want to wipe it out first. Right. Better. Yo, Bert, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay, for this. 4 parts potting soil. Are you sure? No, it's gonna. Yeah, I think that's right. Got the headphone cable. Uh, that. I know one full of these will equal that. Optional but helpful. I'm not going to use the orchid bark at all for this. That, and then you want one of these perlites. This shit can be dusty, so. And then 2 parts peat. Okay, I got my 2 scoops. Peat moss. That's why I was kind of holding the thing over it, blowing it away. Get my lid. Stream for your wife, not me. Nice pot you got there. Would be a shit. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Chad. I'm like missing. Too enthralled in what I'm doing, I guess. All right. Be mostly moistened. Kind of gotta like run your finger along the side to unmoisten or drag the stuff off. So you could use just pre-bagged mixes for this stuff. And you can find specific bag mixes that will like do all of this for you. But I do just kind of buy the big bulky stuff, and I've kind of had some of that already. So I just kind of been using that and mixing that in parts in order to get the right consistency of whatever it needs for that plant. And then, you know, having assisted intelligence work me through it. Because then it like higher soil plus peat keeps moisture stable. This plant wilts fast and if it dries out. Yeah, and this does get, it's very thin leaves, so it'll get nice and crispy a lot, especially if it's not in a humid environment, like 50 plus. Lower chunky material. Roots perform more uniform, slightly finer texture. Yeah, because the roots themselves are finer. But it doesn't need that chunk to have the extra airflow. Little perlite plus bark prevents compaction and root rot. The white stuff here just provides tinier air pockets to work with. Although I want to get some stuff that's bigger grain than this. You know, that's like super fine grain. There's chunky perlite. So feels like more than what I need to fill that. Let's start with that. All right. This already feels denser, just by the weight. Yeah, okay. I think... Is that enough? Throw another handful of this in there. Whoops. Air squeezed out and I kind of farted. Can I add the lid? Okay, next one. This guy. This is my small pot. So, like, both of those were in it, but, like, I'm missing two of them still. Like, where are the other... No, I know where the third one is. Do I only have three? I have a corm in one of them. This plant, I don't mind abusing a little bit. Not necessarily a favorite, but, you know, given it allows me to see how rough I can be with other things, you know. And then I'm also stealing the dirt that is from in here and putting it into the new dirt, so then that way any microbiome or whatever inoculates over. The sides were really compacted from the pot. And I think I repotted this in like January or something like that. So that pot there. All right. That into that. Good scoop of that in there. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Low as possible. Which can be dangerous. You don't necessarily want to replant all roots deeper like that because those stems themselves can rot. But again, this is a plant that I don't mind abusing a little bit further and seeing what I can do with what. That rim. Like another scoop. This is about the rest of it is. Maybe. Yeah. You're gonna have to figure that rest on your own. I'm due for that break. Do I want to throw the rest of that in there? Yeah. Yeah, that brings me right about to that line that I was saying that to use on the other one. Whenever I mean water through the plants, I essentially take them to the sink and make sure that they're as soaked as possible. Drown the fuck out of them. And then let all of the water drain out. Let's push that to the side. Okay. Let's do plants down, chat. I will go take those to the sink and water them thoroughly. Since the dirt itself that I just put them into is not moist per se. Like there's moisture in it, but it's less moist than the roots themselves. So you don't want the dryness of the dirt sucking the moisture out of the roots and drying them out. You don't want your roots to dry out. So chat, thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate everybody just enjoying their time with me on a good gardening stream. I am going to take that quick 3 to 4 minute break, water those plants, and I'll be right back after the chili break.
Chili without beans. Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans? Chili got beans? No! Chili without beans. No! Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans? Chili without beans. Chili got beans? Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans? Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans? No! I didn't mean to say that, Chad. I'm not fucking around. You better say chili got beans, or are we literally beans? Chili got beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili got beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili got beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili got beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili got beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili got beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili got beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili got beans. No! Go on Twitter and tell everybody I'm raging over chili without beans. Beans, 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 and Halloween beans. Chili without beans. Beans, 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 beans. Chili without beans. Beans, 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 and Halloween beans. Chili without beans. Let's go! Let's go! Annoyed. Let's go! Annoyed. Let's go! Annoyed. Let's go! Annoyed. Let's go! Ditch, 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 ditch.
off an elephant.
Good timing. Welcome back, chat. Thank you everyone for hanging out through that break. Appreciate everybody chilling out with me. I now hear like thunder, so so much for the sunny day. Welcome in, Tara. Glad you could join us. Okay, those are draining. Watered. All right. That guy. Oh, I want to put him in here. Like, I'm not gonna need a lot of dirt for that at all. At all. Okay. Hey. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Next one, purple splash. Purple. Where the fuck? Oh, it's this guy. I believe. Yeah, this is the fancy name. Purple Passion. One part of the peat moss. 2 parts of the orchid. I'm not putting the orchid in that. 3 parts of the potting soil. Okay. I think this is my smallest. But also, like, that's probably gonna fill that shit. Like that. About right. 2 parts per. Good fat scoop of that. Yeah, that should fill that. Oh, yeah, no, that was moistened. My peat was moistened. That sounds like bad euphemism. There's like bark in the soil itself that I'm using, so that's why I'm kind of skipping the bark. Because like effectively it's already in there. Okay. Just come here. How much of this? Okay, overshot that a bit. Good to know. Hey, you can't win them all. Okay. These babies are probably going to be mixed up in there. This one's super moist. Holy shit, did I like drown the shit out of it last time I watered it? I have those rocks. By massaging the roots and breaking them up like this, you have a chance of breaking the roots. So it's not always the wisest, but you know. That dirt up into this dirt. Feel like I want it down maybe that far. Having it on the pole. Yeah. You gave it the dancing lifestyle on the pole, you know? Or over there. Nah, maybe like. eh, Maybe I can use this as a start for another one. What am I doing for another one? Don't put the little tiny growths that I pulled off in there. Okay. And over there. And over there. Bit of a mess. Yeah, the rake comes in handy every now and then. Okay, get you your pole. Under the leaf? Okay. Sure thing. The other part's just there for fun. Okay, Monstera's probably next. I think I could probably cheat and use this for the Monstera. Just throw a bunch of bark in there. My bark be too chunky. That's what you get for buying cheap bark. You can buy fancy bark that's like all like graded and stuff. Sounds like an extra $5 a bag. Maybe I can start that as the base for the next one. Okay. Set this guy aside. Yeah, that one next. Which roughly my two choices there. All right, how you doing? You are moist. See how I've been spinning it? That's kind of creating the same issue that the it's ramen noodles. Um Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, how long have I been muted? I'm gonna kind of steal the dirt from the top. Okay, here. See that one. Get up over there. The this plant is also one that I don't mind. It can take a little bit of use. It doesn't mind it. Okay. There's one spot. Yeah, right here. That's just the branch growing. It has roots growing from that. Essentially, it's those aerial roots, but they're dirt roots. Terrestrial roots? All right. Yeah, damn it. That's definitely too low. Okay. So, we got that. Ever buy the wife a houseplant? Tomatoes? I ain't got no tomatoes. Okay. Gonna throw the rest of that in there. For this one, I'm just gonna fucking wing it. Give me this scoop here. That in there. That in there. Pour that in there. I don't grow tomato plants. I don't grow anything outside. Sometimes you do. Been a while. Yeah. Sometimes the dirt has a mushroomy smell to it, you know? Um, Something about blowing money on something perishable is very attractive to Oh yeah, makes sense. Could be taken as like a symbol statement. Um. Yeah, I wanted this pot. Put it this way. Here, get in there. I did make enough of this. I just like plop it all in there like that, and then shake it around to the right side. Yeah, and then use the stick to shove it in there. Yeah, violently jam it down there. There you go. A golf cart? Bleh. Excuse me, can't talk while planting. No, I don't have a golf cart. Pronounced 4-1. So the number is separate, but the 2 and the 1 are one word. Start with 2, end with 1. One. As if they were twon together. I've been thinking about a symbol, right? So like of the three numbers, 4, 2, and 1 all put together. And then I came across a symbol that already works. It's a planet. But I do have a golf cart. Yeah, a few golf carts. Fort one? Fart you one? Okay. All right. That is the Anansonii. And that all putted up. I think it's just like slightly down further. You know? You can kind of see some of the roots mushed in through there. Yeah, I might want to like... Oh. Yeah. And shove the dirt with one of these sticks, like more into the pockets. You know, like it's those sand art creations where you would like fill a thing with sand and then like use a little stick to make like the designs and stuff. Right here. Mainly because there was a bunch of bark on top of it. Better. Okay. Another one down. I'm sure that thing's gonna fucking explode from there. It does need something to crawl on. I kind of intended to put something like right here, so then that way they can all like kind of crawl up it. We were in Chicago on Saturday, just the airport. Didn't have fun. We don't have fun at the airport either. O'Hare or Midway? I assume O'Hare. Can you have fun at an airport? I'd say it's possible. Yeah. Yeah. Where do I put my plants? I grow all my plants in my closet. And then I just use grow lights entirely. My room itself is a southern facing room with a sliding door, although I prefer my room dark. Even here's a light meter, right? I'm getting 18 foot candles. Ooh, 19. 19.3. As far as the plant's concerned, there is no light here. In my closet. Almost 1,300 foot candles. So literally like 100 times brighter in my closet than it is at my desk right now. It is a bright closet. Yeah, I have these Scentsy grow lights. This is an older one. I think this is like a 10-watt one. But yeah, these things can get hot and pretty bright. But yeah, if I influence anything, that's a great brand for lights. Seriously. In the closet, that's fine. As long as you don't have like a firearm in the closet. South Park reference for any. Okay, wood is next. This fella here. What is the point of growing houseplants in your closet? So they can have a bright area, and I can have my dark area because I only have my bedroom. I'm effectively in a studio apartment because the rest of the house is, you know, roommates. So The closet is the area that they can have their brightness and I can have my darkness. Um, yeah. I do pretty much go in there like almost daily to check on them. I don't think they're, yeah. Keeps me not as bored, I guess. When you have people over, you can dramatically open the door and be like, "Ta-da, my plants!" Yeah, kind of. Um, do I look at them quite a bit? Yeah. Okay. For this guy, I asked it for a medium mix for me, and you get to show them on stream, and we can all enjoy them. Yeah, this is cool. I'm glad I can go through and get all this shit done, and then also do it on stream. Alocasia reginula, quote, black velvet, as a tidally seedling, first leaf stage, needs a different approach than mature alocasia. Going too chunky too early actually works against you. There aren't enough roots yet to handle big air gaps. You want something fine, evenly moist, but still breathable. Fine orchid bark. Okay. Let's pull this out and see what we got. Find caring for plants to be therapeutic and relaxing. People mock you for it, but you don't care. These are native to Thailand. Ooh, like sexy orchid bark? Not sponsoring or supporting this brand, but this is essentially what I use. I just got it from the Home Depot, which I'm also not supporting or sponsoring. Which is just, you know. This smells awesome. Like, this smells like walking in a fresh forest, you know. What kind of fir bark? So it's a bunch of fir tree, you know. Oh man, if my room could just smell like that all the time, it reminds me of like a cabin. But the only cabin I've been into was what was that? Tennessee, Gatlinburg. Was it Gatlinburg, Tennessee? What is that? Okay, it's nothing alive. You have a friend that grows a shit ton of pot in his closet? Yeah, they have tents for that nowadays. Okay, so let's check out this guy. How are you doing? This is all just sphagnum moss. And I don't like trying to keep this moist. So I kind of want to get rid of it. Stream brought to you by horse shit, nature's best soil. I mean, shit is only good soil the year after. You know, you got to have stuff in your soil to break that stuff down and make it palatable for the plant. That's not necessarily bioavailable the first year. A dense puck in here. All automated hydroponic. Ooh, that's fancy. There's a lot of fine roots here that I'm trying so hard to just avoid. I think that. Yeah, this is why I've been wanting to look in that fish stratum, but I've been just like not wanting to go to the pet store. Come on, little fella. So a root, whenever it grows very fine bushy hairs along its side. Um, sure if you can see that. Those hairs is what helps it to have more surface area to absorb the water easier. But also that's what is really grabbing onto everything. Water pressure, though, is important for the plant. Turgidity. Turgidity. I just want most of it. We're getting there. Okay, so bottom of the corn. You ever resell plants? I've been thinking about it, but I haven't gotten that far into that yet. What's crazy is that I've only been doing this a couple months. And like November-ish is whenever I bought my first ones beyond that tree. I've been like growing random plants for a while, but not like the alocasias and stuff. Can I have this? Thank you. Maybe a little spritz or a little. What kind of trees? Bananas? No, my ficus alley. I have this root. No, because it's attached here and attached here and attached there. There we go. Thank you. The sphagnum moss has a different moisture holding threshold, a different retention density than the soil that I want to plant this into. So I would very much not like it holding super moist stuff along the end there. And yep, it's official. I planted that upside down. Yeah. Drawing from the tip here. That way. It doesn't seem to mind. Yeah, it's like this fucking dumb it. Bro didn't know what way was up. Oh shit, I did put off some roots there. Why couldn't I get a smart human? I mean, I didn't know yet. Now you taught me. Now I know. That outer layer was kind of like overly moist though. But if I squeeze, yep. If I just lightly measure how tight, you know, nice and firm. Nice and firm. My human is trying to kill me. Life in the closet. My story. Yeah, so I don't think I would want to go much bigger than this still. I can't necessarily flip it, but I think that it's already flipped it for me, so I think just leave it. I'll just plant it like this. Maybe I'll go like at an angle a little bit and lift the leaf to the middle type of thing. Maybe I'll do that. The grower, not a shower. Planted a redwood in your parents' yard, and 100 years people will be confused why redwood is in Minnesota. It's been like a year. Neat. That's pretty cool. Avocado tree has a bunch of tiny fruit. This will be the first year. Oh, that's pretty cool. You bought a pack of 1,000 seeds and have only tried to get a couple to come up, but haven't yet. Only have 982 more tries. Redwood seeds? What kind of seeds? Have you tried the paper towel method? Is usually pretty good. You throw them in a paper towel and then like you throw those in a baggie. This. Uh, 4 parts potting soil. So I'm just gonna take a full thing, right? So that's all parts, right? Maybe we'll take I have like that down to a 1/4 now. Okay. That's about half now. This. And apparently, yeah. Nope, that's not breaking apart. What did I eat before stream? Did I eat it or did it just sitting in the fucking I'll have to go check the air fryer on break. Almost 10 p.m. Not really lunchtime. Yeah. Had burritos, chicken, chickpeas, salsa. Ooh. Hey, fine. What did you eat for your last meal, regardless of where you live? Happy now. Yes, that's much more inclusive. It just absorb the water, okay? Mushing it in the water seems to help the most to get the hydrophobic material moistened. It's like literally a sponge. Okay. Perlite. Yeah. Obnoxiously too much. Uh, I'm gonna go rinse this out really quick. Oh, and I can probably grab the other plants. All right, so that's this guy watered through. Nice and moist. You can see all of the condensation and stuff. And then anytime you have like water, like sitting here like this, if you go like this, now the perched water table shifts like this and it just starts dripping. All right, I'm gonna shove that in the closet. Closet's kind of a mess. I got shit thrown everywhere in there. This is the Golden Dragon repotted. I think I got a good thing in there. Same thing. Put that in there. Oh, I'm cool. Tripped over a bottle of water. Going to lunch now. Have a decent day. No problem, Raleigh. Thank you for hanging out with us. No, that could have been bad, and we're fine. We're fine. It's fine. I should watch where I'm walking. That's especially if I'm streaming on the internet. No tripping allowed. Can we rephrase that? No stumbling over project items. What I said. That's no fun. I'm off this week. What else am I? And I gotta deal with my fingers holding the quorum here, bro. Just take the stuff though. Okay, can I let go? Okay, okay. It seemed like I could. Wasn't really letting me. May I let go is what you're saying. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. I'm gonna need to see your grammar police badge, sir. Sir, this is a dad joke badge. All right. Hopefully this little fella. That's the first corm that sprouted that far. And I'm like, ooh, entirely in my condition. So it's like happy with my humidity and stuff like that. Hopefully he will be happy in there. Have your little drip cup, dessert cup thingy. Okay. Get a napkin. You can have the dirt or water, not the mud. Okay. That's a break. I'm gonna water these 3. Take them out to be watered. Next. I want to do those alocasia. I don't know. I think I kind of want to do the tree next. Because like these 2 over here can just kind of like they're good as they are. I'm gonna hang out over here. There you go. I wish this leaf was perkier, because that's the best leaf I'm probably gonna get out of that for a while. Okay, chat, making good progress, as Shalita has so kindly confirmed. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate everybody chilling out with me as I get my planty chores done. I shall be back and we will take care of the Ficus alley tree, which needs a complete bare root makeover. Hopefully the thunder is not like ominous on that. Chat, enjoy the NFC bangers and I'll be back right after this.
Floppy tennis. 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 Floppy tennis.
Hey, yo, Chad, thanks for hanging out to that break. Appreciate everybody chilling out with me throughout my gardening stream. All right. Well, I guess I don't need those rocks anymore. Got this fella watered now. Hopefully it's happy in its new home. Almost. The rocks helps keep the perlite down. Perlite. It also gives it a little extra weight, you know. The only thing I'm worried about on this is like this right here. And that beard stuff. Sorry about the nails, Chad. I am digging around in dirt. It would have been a perfect leaf if it wasn't for like this and that. It would have been perfect. Damn it. Nice and moist. Hurting nails is a must for gardening, exactly. Looking happy in there. All right. Sure if I use it. Wash it or buy a new one. I need to make some space for the next thing because it's big. Kind of into the bowl, please. And then I don't know what size pot I'm putting this into yet. It'd be nice to make this like that $65 ficus tree that, you know, I saved. I think I'm about halfway there. Yeah, music. And only you get to hear if you're on the stream. Okay. Hide that other one. Okay. Those can be over there while I deal with this next one. Which I am thirsty. There is no water in that container. Ugh. I know when it's full. All this watering the plants, I forgot to water myself. Okay, so here's the top of it first. Kind of. That's the top. Over. It's probably the most I can get into view at once on that camera. Okay. This fella here. Can you see this here? Lovely, yeah. This was a root that I realized it was all mushy. I just mushed it and it fell apart. Like, ooh. So that's one of the things I would like to check. I want to completely bare root this guy. Which this will work. Ultimately, it would be cool. I think this is a 12-inch planter. It would be cool if I could get it in here eventually. But considering its size now, then like I don't know how. I'm putting the clips back on and right in the corner back up over here. Fuck it. The music for you guys. Technically, you could. Oh yeah, you're super moist now. Come on. I had to like get in there like this in the sink with the water running and like float all of the dirt to get into the dry sections and actually get the water in there. This bottom layer. Wow. I don't remember those roots being there. Yeah, see that? That's a dry spot right there. Crazy. I was trying to create a drainage layer. I have a bunch of these leca balls in the bottom. Maybe shut that door, not stab it with the top. Still dropping balls. Side now. Come on. Dirt. You don't want to hold it like that. Okay, there's a good root right there. We'll probably see the previous times that I repotted it and where it's recircled. This root is massive. Glad it wasn't one that It's like this thin root and then it becomes this thick fucker. Like a disc of dirt down here. Crazy how dense this is for how dry it was getting constantly. Down here. Flip it. One last clump right here. All right. So the good news is I'm not seeing a bunch of rot like I was expecting. You can see there's a ring right here, effectively. It's coming from that guy there, which is coming from this guy here. Okay. Here, there's like this mass that's I can't get to. Pull that down. Because yeah, it's got two, or no, that's the same root. So that's this root here. Okay. Jiggle, jiggle. Okay. This is probably the closest thing to a bonsai that I have. To be honest. That's massive. All right, what kind of pot? Not going to be able to get rid of these rings, that's for sure. Yeah. Okay. Hey, most of the mess is on the desk and not on the ground. Okay. So mean I don't think I have a pot bigger than the two. Big win that. Oh yeah, that's not rooting like I thought it was. Like that one root, this one right here. If more of that was doing that, that'd be dangerous. I'm also not having any weird smells or anything like that either. Yeah, everything's firm. That right there. Cool. Cool there for a second. Sadly, you might have to go back in the same pot. Which the pot doesn't look the best. It could probably use some attention itself. The issue with putting it in that pot there, I don't have the dirt for that. I did not prepare for that type of adventure. I have that root. Trying to make a decision here, chat. I did not plan this part ahead. Not that I often plan much ahead at all, anyways. Support yourself? Yeah. Okay. They're so dense. It's super moist. Like, this is wet dirt, but, like... Do I want to use that? No, because I have all those perlite, or these balls in it. A bunch of these in there. There's no way in hell you'd fit one of these, right? Oh, I can't even get it apart. I got him so... Oh, there we go. That's smaller, though, bro. Like, no way. No way. Yeah, no. So it's going back in the same pot. And then I'll have to go buy a pot locally somewhere at some point in time and then do that. But I need you to sit in here. And be held by the camera. I really need to go wipe that out. Here, maybe I can use over the garbage can. Then I can rinse it out after. And there's probably nothing wrong with that dirt. other than its density for water holding retention, is just too wrong for what I need it to be. It probably also didn't help that I overly let this dry down too much too often to create that those dry pockets that I was working with before. Although it seems like I fixed that with that massage that I did. Gotta massage your trees, you know. Chat, enjoy the tune. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Not really. Alright, got that. I got this fellow watered and drained now. I think he'll be happy in there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna explode in growth. Hope he fits same spot on the shelf. Kinda. Oh yeah. That black velvet, that flowering might need to be watered by the end of the day. Um, Ellie. Like is Ellie? Like is. I think it's ALII. It's a fairly forgiving ficus, but it behaves in a stable, well aerated mix that still holds a bit of moisture. It doesn't like staying wet, but it also hates going bone dry for long. Hates it? It tolerates it. Four parts soil, 2 parts bark, 2 parts perlite. Peat moss. Okay. What kind of container do I want for that? Here's what it. Sure, that's it. Yeah. Uh, this size. Dry it down. Hard to clean a pot whenever plants in there. Even just the outside. All right. Not perfect, but better. At least, like, all of the buildup on the wall is mostly not there anymore. I think I'm gonna build the mix in here, and then, yeah. I'm gonna scoop. Thinking that size scoop for parts. Yeah. Or maybe one down. Do one down. Technically one down. I try to always throw some of the old stuff in there. Uh for like bacterial purposes. Microrhizomes and stuff like that. Um okay, I think that's 4 parts. You know what? I don't need the orchid bark. It's a fucking tree. Oh. Throw a handful in there for fun. 2 parts perlite. Oh, that's gonna be messy as fuck. Okay. And then you wanted one of the I almost want to steal more of it. You don't think plants need styrofoam beads? The styrofoam beads is perlite, and that is little air pockets. What do plants need? Rondo. What plants crave? I've never seen the movie. Yeah, that kind of worked. Or moist. Air. Oxygen in the roots area is just as important as the water itself. It was a good movie. You liked it better than I thought, based on the overhype. Yeah, that's just the news nowadays, isn't it? Use the rest of that leftover dirt. I had. Well, I want to leave that shit around. You always need less than you think, because when you're hydrated, it... Oh. May I have that? That bottom in there. Come on. There you go. Do I have maybe a lid or something I can... It's not working exactly, but... Whether that helped? Also, I need to put it somewhere so I can put the plants in there. In the box it goes. I'm using the bonsai rake all wrong. Hold on. We continue to do that. Okay. Any tool that's a uni tool, unless it's a fire extinguisher, not a tool to have. Something like that. Dream unwatchable. Hydrate a bit. Okay. That guy there. I get a scoop. Scoop the whoop. That song magically came on now. That'd be awesome. Innovation can be scary. Yeah. Bring a new era of bonsai rake use. Might as well just loop those back down. Excuse me, chat. You guys are a little bit in the way. Hold on. Ian? Got a good layer underneath. Can't see in there. All right, chat. I knew this one was going to be the roughest. Come on. That dirt in all the crevices. And then also, can I get you to stand straight? Because like, boy, were you crooked before. Here. They say you should never shake a plant, or is it? I don't know. How many plants have you shaken and gotten in trouble for it? You've never shaken a plant. What about baby plants? A 2-for-1. Welcome in, Ellie1. How's it going? Through the root. Yeah. But I want that root kind of exposed. Furry. Told you, these are my this one's kind of my bonsai. Although I would like it to be a full-size ficus. Hey. That one's a huge progress step forward. Still using it wrong? Everything all disheveled and stuff. Okay. My room's a mess. Signs of a good stream. Especially when it spills into the closet. Okay. Bleh. Do I really want to see if I can get those babies out of there? It'd be nice. I don't know. I think I'm going to skip this one. Just let it keep going. Get your tip out of the dirt. I'm just going to put this one back in there. Ooh, that guy really needs to be watered. It's super light. And then we'll go digging in this guy. Because there's 4 babies in there. So, yeah. Chat, I'm going to take my break early. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate everybody chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream. As always, dirt fucking everywhere. I'm going to take that quick 3 to 4 minute break. Enjoy the random Droopy Balls remix, and I'll be right back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, Don't you three, four, one, two, three. Don't you three, four, one, two, three. I got a big old beer to be bought. I got a big old beer to be bought. I got a big old beer to be bought. I got a big old beer to be bought. I got a big old beer to be bought. I got a big old beer to be bought. I got a big old beer to
Uh-oh. 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 We got another derp. Uh-oh. 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 We got another derp for me.
Good timing. Hey, yo, Chad. Welcome back. Thank you for hanging out that break. I do need to clean this up, though. That doesn't help. What? Over there's problem now. All right. This fella. Flop that out. Yeah. Oh no, getting to the babies. Because I would kind of like to get all the little babies in like their own little potter, and then just put the mother plant right back where it is. This piece of bark. Oh. Come one with that piece of bark. All right. Okay. Oh. Can I have the mouse? Where's my mouse? Thank you. Can I get in here? I mean, it's already kind of pissed at me, so like, how much more pissed could it be? I probably shouldn't give it a challenge. Don't challenge plants. That made me think of the scene from like, is it Scary Movie 2? Where he gets attacked by his own plant. And I wish it was slightly drier. Probably shouldn't have watered it yesterday, since I knew I was going to be doing this. Oof. Heard a snap in that guy. Oh, it was probably that one right there. Was Scary Movie 2 the one with the butler and the deformed hand? Yeah. where it's kind of like a rose red type of situation. Haven't seen it in ages. Same. I don't know the last time I've seen it. How about this one over here? Hopefully, he makes a return in Scary Movie 5. The deformed hand butler. Who was that again? I need another. Oh, this one. Just slowly pulling some dirt away from the base of this baby. The bark does not help, that's for sure. Maybe it did help because it was sitting on that. They have the baby, please. Excuse me. Didn't mean to cough in the thing like that. Should have thought about muting the damn microphone. Hey. Slowly poking. Piece of bark right there. Oh, I see another growth spike coming up right there. Right there. Can I have you? I see some roots on you. Roots right here. Go for that long one right there. That one. Nope, come on. Even the same root? Come on. Ooh. Oops. Oops. Oh, shoulder's killing me now. Probably shouldn't be sitting like this, hunched over. So I would very much like this guy right here. And I'm just gonna need some balls and do it. Okay. I'm gonna follow it backwards. There's dirt on this side I can dig out. I'm like almost in there. Almost to that. See a root that's probably gonna tear if I do. Because I would like to separate this little baby out of here, but save as many of its roots. These roots. That root's of yours, yeah? Where's this root going? Got a root going that way. This would probably be easier if I didn't top it off yesterday. Should just let it dry out a little bit more. I'm gonna start digging for these other ones then. Can I have this piece? Come back here. Same. You as well. And you. Okay. You go this direction. And then where do you go? Like that. They are really long along this bottom here. I'm hoping more I loosen from the bottom, the easier I can get the sides off now. Oh. Man, why did you have to grow the babies in there so deeply? That root out, thank you. Ooh. This baby here looks like it's from a corn. You have this root here. Where's that root go? That root right there? Down the root. Come along here. Go. Give baby. Or maybe that wasn't part of the. Yeah, that was just a corm. Which it itself is already sprouting. No, I want that sproutling. Saying these sproutlings are in front. Yeah. That's a piece of bark I can get out. Yeah, that leaf. That's your root right here? Yeah, you can keep that. Where's your other ones? That one right down here. Yeah, that's loose. Okay, come on. Slowly exercising the roots out. Come on. Come on, you got this. Got this, fella. May I please have this piece? Come on. I said please. It's so close to it's get in there a little bit further. Come on, fella. I want as many of your natural roots that you got already. I don't want to tear them. I just let go. Just let go, bro. You will get your own place. You know, get to have your own place to hang out. Come on. Come on. I believe in you. I'm trying to pull as gently as possible, you know, because I don't want to like rip everything else out. I bring with piece right here. That root out? Probably not. All right. Like that long one there, though. Okay. I don't know what the hell that is. Probably a new growth, but okay. Oh yeah, that one root. You gotta keep that root. That one looks so super important. Okay. You got this. Let go a little from here. This is yours too. Well, that's like underneath everything. How you expect me to get that? Big ass piece of bark right there. Like I'm doing surgery. Okay. How about now, bro? Okay. Is this your friend? Guy's gonna be on the other one over here. No, that's actually just to the mother. Okay. So where is this other route going? Here? Yes. Gently feed that root that I just released. There you go. In here. Okay. Pouring it a little bit more, but come on. Where are you held up? All right. All right. I'm getting impatient. Okay, that's plenty. You got plenty. Try this one that's furthest out. That over here, that root over here. Where are you at? Any of this you? That's the mother. That's yours. Okay. One up and over is the mom too, right? Right here. Yeah. Okay. This here. It looks like a corn. Or a broken root. Okay, I see the base of that. Piece from the mother. Okay. Broken from the mother. Can I see? Here. Here, that's mom. Okay. Can I have this, please? Deep breath, yeah. Okay. This one here. Okay. Oh, it's definitely snapping some roots there. But for one leaf, I think that's enough roots. And a second leaf work. Over there with your sibling there. What's this root? Where's this root going? This root's so good. That root is so good. Okay. I got 2 left. This one's that broken root that I broke earlier. Would be nice to get in there and get that out. No. Get in what? And it's funny whenever they curl around the bottom of the pot, they like have to like intertwine with each other, you know? That's requirement as root. Like, oh, hey, bro, you're here. Let's hug and use each other for stability. That was the one I broke, so I figured I want to get it out of there so it doesn't just rot. Root. Okay, can we get up in here? What root you got, bro? I see another corm in here. That was a giant piece of perlite. Okay. Nice and clean around that. Clean around that root. Can I pull? No. Okay, what's your root and what's their root? That's yours. Get up and under it. That one's like right off the side of the rhizome. I think that's the issue. Is that gonna have its own root? Maybe that right there. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to remove that one. This one here might just be part of it. This also might be that same case. All right. Well, that one might be more doable. Please? Root over here is yours. Okay. I'll grab that first. Am I getting to the root of the issue? Yeah. Yeah, kind of. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. I have a solution for that. Okay. I'm going to let that one callus. That's where I took it from right here. I wonder if I have any. Although technically I think it's fresh that you need and not just like the You could put cinnamon on that, but I think you need fresh cinnamon, not the shit out of my spice cabinet. Okay, what about this fellow? I just want to leave that one there. Poke the top here. Yeah, I think where that one's coming out is just like gonna be impossible to separate. This root here, I can't move out of the way. This root here, is that one it? No, that goes there. Yeah. So there is like a single root that I can find off of that one, but like the rest of it, I'm not seeing any roots. So I don't think I can safely remove this guy. Yeah, holy shit, is just this section down here dense. Bet you it's like a piece of bark or something right there. Come on. Break that up a little bit. Break that up a little bit. Is that a corn? No. Okay. That teased out a little bit. Yeah, yeah. Cool, cool. Well, that's a decent root. That's fine. You got more. Okay. Now this dirt should be fine. I don't want to keep the extra stuff in there. Extra roots and stuff, and I'm probably getting rid of like chunky stuff. I do want to go up a pot though. Am I growing my own meat now? No, I gave up on that already. That was complicated. Although it worked. How's it going, Anashi? Welcome in. Oh, this is super long route here. One less knot. Where does this one go? All of the knots that I'm pulling out are like through that one section. That's funny. Okay, that must go this way. No? So it goes this way? No. Yes, it did. Where's this going? That one, right? Yeah. Check those out. Those are long. Okay. This fella here. Let's mix that into the new soil that I want to make. Do that, and then I really don't want to use so much bark. Bark sucks. I think the best way to get bark is by like reptile bark. That's a lot. Okay, and then it said wasting some more of this. Yeah, it's better. Waste stuff out of the corners. Oh yeah. Always end up being more after you moisten it. Which I'm sure makes sense in math somehow. Scoop. Crying out on me, are you? That snapped. Okay, come on. Let go. Right here. Fine. Spread them roots. Spread them out. On top of that. Over there. Okay, we're going to do a little twist. More in there. Or maybe not, because I needed to plant it low enough, and I forgot about the lowness. Screwed up my bottom layer. How low do I want this? Want it this here to that there. Put that over there. That over there. I need like maybe a handful underneath it now. Like that? Yeah. Math? You thought this was gardening? What math did I run into? I got distracted. Can't remember any more of your bad math. Just like the bark in first. I try to bury the bark pieces. Although it's all the little white shit that will float to the top anyways. Maybe, yeah, I'm like right at that bottom lip. That's where I want to be at. I'll put you over here for now. You guys just a little. That in here. Actually, get that out of the corner. There we go. Then I'm gonna just use this, and then like whatever's on the table. Except for that, that's a root. Yeah, some of that was water. Not on the ground. I just vacuum. I knew I would need to again, though. Here's a different one. Maybe a smaller one. Is that a smaller one? Not like this. But also, that's nasty too. Damn it. Am I using this for the right thing again? All right, and you go rinse it. Yeah, just right. All right. Here's Mr. Alley Eye. See what I mean by the Paralight? That's why I want the chunky stuff, so it doesn't do that. He's all nice and watered now. Back in the closet. I keep checking in on that black velvet alocasia that's flowering. See if it's like changing at all, because supposedly you only get like small windows to gather things. So I totally want to like steal some pollen. I'm excited for that. If I can, I probably shouldn't have done that while I was talking. If I could get my own like hybrid to grow, that'd be fucking awesome, right? Not like I had many choices for it to be hybridized with, so I was just gonna like freeze the pollen. Okay. You know what? Maybe more airy. Um. Yeah, that looks better. With the bark down there already, though. Some may put activated charcoal in their plants. My water is like an 8 on the pH scale naturally. Activated charcoal is like also super alkaline and will buffer water to be alkaline itself. So I just like, nah, I probably shouldn't use that. I don't need my water to be any more alkaline than it already is. Sure, huh? Okay, you want to go in first? And you want to face this way. Are you sure? That? Okay. Want to go that route on the outside. Okay, that makes sense. Like that. Okay. Then something like that, huh? Um, oh no! I broke the growing tip of that one. Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Sit in there. You get around? Like that. Maybe angle this way. The angle of what they face now is kind of important because, you know, you gotta completely change their entire thing in order to change that, so. And that's that one. Cool. You just need to water through those. But yeah. Clean up a little bit here for a sec. Oh, I gotta do that again. All the plans been put back in the closet. I got these two left. But yeah. But then I also got to go through and clean everything up. That's about where I'm at now. This one goes, and this one goes in that. These go in there. Lid. Magnum Moss needs to go in a baggie. Hey. Okay, maybe you can live in that one. But I need to water you through. These over here. That and that. That also can go in there with the other tools. Yeah. I think that's kind of what I got for today, chat. Got through a hell of a lot of shit though in 5 hours. I was thinking it was going to take a hell of a lot longer. But yeah. Maybe call it here, chat. Thank you for being there along with the ride type of thing. Fun stream. Thanks for the stream. Love seeing all your awesome plant babies. Yeah. Hopefully. I mean, shit. It is barely spring here. You know, we're only a month into spring, so hopefully this is just the start of some huge growth. And then I'll have to do a follow up on the flower one, and the one that's flowering. That is pretty cool too. All the plants are happy now. Oh, almost. Yeah, they'll be happy in like a week. You know, that's usually how that works out. Chat, thank you for hanging out. I truly appreciate everybody just chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream. As is always, I should be back probably Friday. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing demo Fridays this week, mainly because I have a bunch of shit. I have like such a bunch of shit to catch up on. So maybe some more berry, or maybe some Ratcoin, maybe more of the video rental simulator. I don't know. I will have to figure it out whenever I get there. But yeah. Enjoy the rest of the week, chat, and have a good one.
Nothing. Just chillin'. Killing.